静けさの中で泳げるから降り注ぐ日差しはたゆたう水の色映すように青く染まって沈む揺らめいた景色ぽつりと伸びる道降り注ぐ日差しは揺らめいた景色ささやくさざ波足を濡らす水面に隠れた道湖を下る傷んだ言葉も乾いた手紙も静けさの中で泳げるから降り注ぐ日差しはたゆたう水の色映すように青く染まって沈む揺らめいた景色ぽつりと伸びる道音のない一歩にそれと逃げていく日を深くもっと静
don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man, and all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all.
降り注ぐ日差しは揺らめいた景色に幾ともささやくさざ波足を濡らす水面に隠れた道湖を下る傷んだ言葉も乾いた手紙も静けさの中で泳げるから降り注ぐ日差しはたゆた水の色映すように青く染まって沈む揺らめいた景色にぽつりと伸びる道音のない一歩に空へと逃げていく日を深くもっと静かな場所へと雨も雲も忘れられるようにちぎれた月白から灰黒に変わり差し込む光と踊る強軍に勝った適当な夜をつんざいて響く薄明かりでまた目を覚ます濡れた言葉を滲んだ手紙を穏やかに揺れる波の中で溶かすから港この言うほど歩む一本道行き止まりの部屋に灯った明かり朝をせかすことも夢にうめくこともすべて水に浮かべきっと忘れて降り注ぐ日差しはたゆた水の色映すように青く染まって沈む揺らめいた景色にぽつりと伸びる道音のない一歩に空へと逃げていく日を深くもっと静か
頃の影を見た。欲にダメが土足で踏み荒らす。パネルの中の魔法さえ傷跡をえぐるのか。愛してたよどうしようもない君のことが好きだったんだ。好きな店にヘドが出る長い夜のその一瞬に酔いしれたい。メカルーザ表から中のリタイヤ変わらない君だ。あの子の横顔をただ動かしたララバイは二度と僕には響かない。もう二度と繰り返したあの担当をまだ一人追いかける。有価連情愛情友情人情なんてしがらみの他のなんでもないのです。などない本当のとこはさ焼けさしてきてんだろう。じゃあ何か君は一生そうやって縛られつがれ使われ救われることもないまま行くのですか。将来きついぜおい何もかも忘れちまいなよ。Oh yeah 大好きだったあの子のキスの音もと過ぎがただ一瞬で思い出の後輩になる。もうたくさんだその葛藤に入り落とせ。メカルーザ求めているのは誰かの代わりだろう。名を知らぬあの子の泣き顔はただ感動的。ラッキーレールは折れた弱みの体験者か悪かない愛することだ。敗北ならば君はただ所務者でいろ。
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hi everyone on stream.
Yo, alright, so, yeah, I guess, we'll just, wait for the players to start, I guess.
Actually, they are waiting for the referee to come and invite them because they didn't know there was gonna be a referee, and so they just started to self-ref, which is not what they are supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait for the players to catch up to that.
Yeah. Do you need me to screen share or you are good?
I think we're good. I just need to make sure the acronym is RGC, right?
RGC2.
RGC2, okay, gotcha.
Hello to everyone in the chat. Okay, the referee room has been created. Okay, we good.
Alright, sick.
This is the right one now.
Alright, that's good.
There's two bands, correct? Not just one?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. When do two bands start?
Semi-finals.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Enki. Have fun.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. See y'all soon.
See ya. Okay, I've been addressed. That's perfect.
Alright, perfect. Hopefully the stream will be able to see the chat now.
Actually, for some reason it doesn't appear right here. But I see it on the main Tourney client. That's quite weird.
Okay.
Bench
is doing
Now I see
okay.
it.
Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, Bancho is kind of weird like that sometimes. Not really
Indeed.
sure why.
What matters?
Did I get ad rep to the wrong thing?
Maybe.
Oh, I did.
Ah, that's quite sad.
Okay, let me ask the right one.
Okay, so now that we are waiting for players to start on our match, I can say that in the match between Smile and who finished second in the previous edition and Cherry Sweet who is C2, Smile is currently winning 1-0.
Oh wow, okay. Dude, I should probably turn the user over in the server. Hold on a second.
Players don't seem to want to start. I don't know.
Wait, really?
I mean, the ref asked if they were ready and there is no answer.
Oh, okay.
Okay. blanksenpai responded, so that's the first good thing.
Alright, good start, good start.
I've been in DMs with his opponent Benji and he seems ready as well. We got some random music going on stream.
Seems like Bancho's doing a little funny right now.
Actually, let's switch to a match that is actually happening for now. We're gonna switch to the Cherry Switch match for a little bit. Ah, okay. They just won.
Oh, okay.
Finally. I mean, so far, Benji rolled. And he rolled 43. Okay, and blanksenpai is rolling 18.
Alright.
Okay, so Benji won the roll, and how does the ban order work again? I forgot. It's time to check.
Question.
Winner of roll bans the first map. Okay.
Yeah, so since it's only one ban right now, I believe,
Yep.
if I'm
It
not
is.
mistaken, the Benj should be doing it first.
He bans HT1. So, no Atlantico Blue for this first match.
Not a bad option. That one is not exactly the most comfortable if you're not used to hidden. Although I'm kind of surprised he didn't go for hidden too. Usually AR8 hidden tends to be a little bit more awkward for people
Yeah,
to
that's
go for.
HO1 then from blanksenpai.
Also relatively reasonable, mainly because AR10 usually messes up a lot of people on maps like these. At least if they're not comfortable with AR10, then aiming something that's also like relatively hard is not the easiest either.
Yeah.
Also the BPM is 205, which is a little bit on the higher side compared to some of the other maps in this pool, even for some of the DTs. So.
Yeah. It indeed is, and that was the point of that map, to kinda help dealing with the fact that there is no speed map in Nomad Pool. Okay, and we are gonna start with Nomad 4, the Camellia song.
Oh, we're gonna be seeing Black Ray first, okay.
Yep.
So Black Ray is definitely a long one, coming in at 4 minutes and 24 seconds. It is one of the easier diffs though, and I don't think it's the ranked map set, if I'm not mistaken.
It
this
is
a
not the
different
ranked
one.
map set.
Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly of this particular map set, but based on what I remember from the song, it tends to be sort of like a streamy, or at least more streamy version of sort of tech. Although this difficulty is not exactly what I'm super familiar with. I don't know if they would put like notable streams in this difficulty, so I will say all the map stats are pretty comfortable. CS4 Air 9 OD8, nothing too crazy, so shouldn't be too out of left field. But I am curious to see what patterns are in the map.
Yeah. I don't fully remember it actually, even though I playtested it.
There is also a lot going on. I don't know, there's just usually a lot going on in this map since it is so long, so plenty of opportunities for comebacks to happen.
Yeah. Big egg drop from Benj so far.
Yeah, this sort of slower section goes into the speed up of the main BPM of the map. Not exactly the easiest to, you can see he's kind of over-tapping a bit.
Yeah.
But you are getting closer to the actual BPM of the map, which is about 174, so we should see accuracies even out a little bit.
Yeah. Now the map is gonna start for real.
Actually, we're going to be seeing blanksenpai get a lot of back drops by hitting too early on some of those doubles in the sliders.
Yeah. And the score lead is getting lower now because of it. Even though both players are still FCing.
Yeah, on a map like this, you gotta be really careful with how the sliders play. There's a lot of gaps in rhythm that are hard to account for, and blanksenpai hard over streaming that one.
Yeah. And we are seeing...
Benj.
Yeah.
Oh no, he got nervous and he shook on the stream.
Yep, exactly. I think I'm a few seconds ahead of you.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
Let me panic my client again. Let me see if it fixes itself.
Okay.
Actually, okay, yeah, I think it fixed itself. Are you at 900 combo for blank?
950, 970, 1000. It just SB'd.
Okay, yeah, okay, we're at the right time then. Perfect.
Let's go.
But yeah, that is gonna give a window of opportunity for Benj. The accuracy is not gonna help him, but he can do it. It is possible.
He would need blanksenpai to break again, and he just did!
Still got a quarter of the map left. If blanksenpai finds a couple more act drops and misses, it is definitely possible. Benj finally breaking past the 90 barrier.
Yeah.
A bunch of 50s coming from Blank, still over-tapping those streams.
The gap is getting lower quite fast now.
Oh, both
double
players
break.
reset. That's it.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
Blank
is it.
Senpai is gonna finally hit.
That's quite sad because he had the chance to come back.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not meant to be, but that's okay. Just how it is.
Yeah. And I'm gonna increase the commentator curse counter to 1 because I ended cursed blanksenpai.
Yeah, just how it is.
Yeah.
Commentator curse is just a standard for tournaments at this point.
Yeah, it is. After the very high number of commentator curse we got in the first edition, the admins decided that we needed a commentator curse counter.
Maybe the players are actually watching the stream in the background while we're talking and then they just get scared. It's possible, I don't know.
blanksenpai winning his own pick. So now it's gonna be Bench's pick. He picks Nomad 5. Okay.
Interesting. So he's gonna go for the sort of low BPM. If I'm not mistaken, this is more of like a slider map, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a slow, takey slider map.
Oof, okay. This one might actually be a really good pick given how Black Ray went. I think we did see a couple of misses from Benj on some sliders, but the low BPM might also mess up blanksenpai a little bit, because I noticed he was overstreaming some of the bursts on Black Ray, so I'm not sure if this is the best move. Maybe it just kind of circles back on itself where he taps, like he knows how to tap fast, but he also knows how to tap really slow? I'm not sure.
We are gonna see.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
It could also just be him, like, knowing the song, which definitely helps a lot.
Okay. Okay, we are going to start. And we already are getting act drops from both players. And the first slider break from Benji.
Accuracy is still definitely in favor of Benj though, so wait, actually I think that was a Bancho miss.
Oh,
You love to
you're
see
right.
it.
You're right, that wasn't Bench miss, but this one from blanksenpai, I don't think so.
Yep, it hasn't reset yet, so not looking good for blanksenpai. And I think my prediction was correct. He is finding a lot of overtaps on some of these patterns.
Yeah. I feel like he's forcing himself to alternate those patterns, and that's not helping his fingers keeping the right rhythm.
Yeah, I can definitely see that a little bit. Seems like he's more comfortable with single tapping it, but it's just fast enough for him to not comfortably alternate it.
Yeah. And you need to be very confident to single tap a slider map.
That's definitely true, especially with patterns like these where there's a lot of notes right after each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, there are a couple 1-6 patterns in there, so that is definitely gonna help a lot if you alternate it.
Yep. First miss from Benji.
That does give a good chance for blanksenpai to get the comeback here. Accuracy is now a lot closer than it was before.
Yep.
But he has to be really careful. No, but the comeback is happening right now. Still a quarter of the map left. If he misses, Benj will take it back instantly.
Yeah. He needs to hold the combo for as long as he can.
But lucky for him, it seems to be. Oh my god! I was gonna say it's a slow section. No, no way.
He definitely overtapped that one.
There's no way he broke on that. Oh no. And Benj is gonna take it back in the last second of the map, I think.
Actually.
Oh no! That
yeah,
oh no! That
again.
missed. No, it was the easy section of the map. He almost had it. It was what? Oh, what did he miss on? I don't even know how he missed. Did he overtap?
Yeah, he overtapped. Like it was a triple and a circle right after, right behind. And he tapped 4 times, which made the last note not luck.
Oh my god.
HD2! Oh!
Yeah. Oh, okay, Benj is actually pissed. He's going straight for the area hidden, which is usually pretty brutal for a lot of players. Not even just lower ranked players, but top level players too. So I'm curious to see how this one turns out. Also, this song in particular has a lot of rhythm changes. I'm not sure if that's going to be reflected in this map though.
Yep.
But area hidden with rhythm changes is pretty hard.
I agree. News about the overmatches. Cherry Sweet won against Mai 4-2, and in the over division, Jameson won against Hydra 465-4-0. Another sweep. There has been a lot of sweeps in the Division 1 so far.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm curious what will happen when we see like 2 winners of sweeps go up against each other.
Yeah. There is a 3-0 ongoing for Waffle against Retro and Eliactas against Goblik and DNF.
So we might actually get 2 more sweeps added to that list. Okay.
There might be a TB between Pan Hemlock and Vipero in the Division 2. They are at 2 and versus 2 right now. Okay, and the map is starting now. Ah! Another very nice
show moment?
thing.
Okay. Yeah, love when it just loads 2 different maps.
The thing that was happening was that Benji was still playing Nomad 5 on my side. So
I think it happened to me too. Well, luckily you didn't miss too much of the map yet.
Nah, we didn't miss.
So both players actually looking pretty comfortable on this so far, but we haven't really gotten to the Ki just yet.
Yeah.
Actually, are both these players hidden players?
Benji is not. I can tell
okay,
that
he's-
Benji is not, but about blanksenpai, I don't know. I could
see.
check.
Well, it seems like your prediction's right. Benj is going to be missing right before we actually get started on that.
Yeah, blanksenpai indeed is an HD player. His top plays are full of HD.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that means it's a really good pick for him. He's looking pretty comfortable on this.
Yep.
Benj, not too far behind, but still, I don't know if blanksenpai is going to miss. It seems like a lot of the weird rhythms in the map are kind of just substituted with buzz sliders, which are pretty easy with hidden.
Yeah. Benji still doing quite well on this, despite being quite far behind because of accuracy and combo. He's still doing better than quite a few players will do, I think.
Yeah, he's actually holding up really well. I could actually see him maybe getting a comeback if blanksenpai misses for some reason, but I also don't see that happening.
It's
Actually, yeah, we're getting
too
pretty
late.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once blanksenpai goes past the 600k mark, it's basically over. Actually, it might even be over right now.
Yeah, I think it is already over.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's already over. Kind of unfortunate. Benj could have had a really good shot at this, but oh well. I mean, at least it's only one hidden map in the pool, so that helps.
Yeah. Almost 750k. Very good. Very good performance on that HD2.
Yeah, definitely one to look out for. Whoever plays against blanksenpai later, I would recommend banning this map.
Yeah.
Especially if you have two bans. I don't know if you can ban two from the same mod pool,
No, you
but
cannot.
you cannot. Okay, well, regardless, I feel like Hidden 2, if you're not comfortable with the area, that's probably better to ban against blanksenpai than Hidden 1.
Yeah.
I feel like Hidden 1 is probably, even though it is a little bit more on the gimmicky side, still a lot better than trying to test him on a 750k map.
We are getting close to a tiebreaker in the match between Panemlock and Vipero. Vipero currently winning 3-2. I don't know whose pick it is, but in case Panemlock wins the next map, it will be a tiebreaker on their side.
Ooh, okay.
Don't ooh or IDC. The man doesn't like the ooh.
Maybe he's playing the mental game, just making him annoyed, so he just stops playing.
Yeah. DT1.
Oh, okay, so going for a hard difficulty DT. So in this particular pool, this one is actually sort of one of the higher AR maps in this pool. I don't think it's the highest because of Hard Rock 1, but it is pretty high up there, coming in at AR 8.2 if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly. Without the DT, it's 9.2.
Yes, so that is going to be I'm not sure how good blanksenpai is on higher AR, and I'm assuming since I'm gonna assume that since Benj picked it, he's probably comfortable, but I don't know.
We're gonna see that. Free Mod 1 ongoing on the potential TB match. I'm considering switching to the overmatch in case they are going to TB.
It's possible. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah. And we will still be able to check on this match with the embeddings because we got them available on the ref sheet.
Alright.
blanksenpai taking some time to load. Okay, we good. He's loading. Okay, was that a bench break?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Well,
so,
regardless, that miss was definitely real.
yeah. Ah, he's breaking again.
I will say accuracy is slightly in favor of blanksenpai, but the combo from Benj is definitely going to help, especially on a map as short as this.
Yep. Exactly. Benji playing the CEO of combo gaming game right now.
Oh. I just realized the accuracy is just low enough for a comeback to happen, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and with that slider break from blanksenpai, it's gonna...
Yeah, I think that seals it, honestly.
Yeah, that seals it. Exactly.
Looks like this was a pretty good pick for Benj, although he probably should try to work on the accuracy a little bit more.
Yeah.
Not exactly the most comfortable thing, because if blanksenpai didn't find a couple unlucky breaks, that actually would have gone over to him by a pretty good margin.
Is he gonna FC the map?
Oh, that'd be a pretty good one to get in a match.
Yeah.
Oh! I don't know, actually. He's starting to look a little uncomfortable here.
Ah, and he just broke. Nice.
Yeah, I had a feeling, yeah.
It's fine though, he still got the point. That's what
True.
matters the most.
Yeah, coming from personal experience, whenever you get to like the last quarter of a map, or even like the last 10% of the map, if you know you're FCing, you just kind of get scared. You know, you kind of freak out a little bit.
Yep. And that's a tie so far. Both players winning their pick. Free mod 2, okay. Okay, and in the potential TB match, we are not gonna see a tiebreaker. Vipero won it. Oh, and there are two tiebreakers ongoing at the same time in the over division.
Wow, okay. That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. And the ones that Nathaniel is streaming is potentially going to TB as well because Waffle was winning 3-0 and he's getting comeback on. The score is 3-2 right now.
Oh, the reverse sweep, you love to see it.
It actually happened to me in a final winners bracket. Like,
Oh, wow.
almost a year ago. I was winning 3-0 and I lost to TB twice after
Oh,
that.
God. I know the feeling, man. I've
Yeah.
lost the grand finals before in the bracket reset tiebreaker. We got reverse swept. Not fun, I'll say. But it's always kind of interesting to see whenever that happens from a commentator perspective.
Yeah.
I don't know, something just kind of clicks in players when their backs is against the wall. Actually, speaking of this match, we're actually going to be seeing Free Mod 2.
Yep.
That's definitely not one I was expecting to see.
He's trying to abuse of the AR8 because this one is the AR8 one.
Ooh, okay. I've actually played the top diff of this. I'm not sure how this diff is, but based on what I remember from the top diff, it's going to be very awkward, and the BPM just really throws you off because it's 210.
Yeah. Okay, and so for the other matches, JoashGaming won 4-1 against No Nevermind, and Lavender didn't show up to his match against EggyPonti, so that's gonna be a win by default by EggyPonti. EggyPonti, who is gonna face the winner of this match that we are streaming.
Okay, he better be watching this match then, just to kind of get a feel for who he's going to go up against.
Yeah, I don't know if he's here.
I would think he is, but I don't know for sure. Oh, okay, both players opting to go with Hidden, not the worst option. Air 10 on this is not the easiest. Also CS 6.5, mind you. So unless if you're really comfortable in Hard Rock, CS 6.5 Air 10 is not the easiest to get used to. Even top players tend to struggle with it if they're not super Hard Rock, or at least not super well versed in Hard Rock. Which actually might not work out very well for Benj, just because blanksenpai has proven to be pretty comfortable on AR Hidden, and
Yeah.
they're going to be seeing a bit of that here. Oh, that's kind of an interesting slider break from Blank.
Yeah.
Could see a comeback potential here, Benj combos.
Yep. We are halfway through the map already.
Okay, no one missing the burst after the spinner. I've seen a couple people miss that before.
Yeah, that's a classic on that map. I've already gotten this map quite a few times before in domains. And
Yeah,
that's a classic to miss there.
It's really easy to forget that, especially on the area hidden.
Yeah. It's not much better on HR actually.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, blanksenpai gets a miss. Wait, Benj could pull it back last second here.
And he is.
Oh, there it is. Last second comeback from Benj. That is one heck of a point to get. Combo game out of his mind, but comboing that is pretty hard. So, props to Benj for pulling that one off.
Yep, first breakpoint of the match, and we're gonna have a match point from Benji.
So the question is, what does he go for? I'm not really sure. Well, obviously he's gonna dodge anything that's free mod, given how close this one was. So, will he do the forbidden thing and go for Hard Rock 2, or maybe even another DT? Because not gonna lie, all the no mods look kind of scary. Oh right, he already picked it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why
Oh.
when I saw him feeling very good on the DT, I was thinking that his strategy might have not been the best, because he should have picked the DT first, so he could have picked another DT now. But
Right.
now
That's kind of brutal,
yeah,
actually.
he has to deal with either what's remaining, Nomad 1, 2, or 3, or HR 1 or Fremod 1, and that's it.
I think you mean HR2, because HR1 was banned, I think.
Oh yeah, HR 2, it's my bad.
Yeah. But none of those, not gonna lie, not many of those options sound very fun.
Yeah. And EggyPonti indeed is in chat, watching for who's gonna be his next opponent.
You better watch out, it might be Benj. The question is, he has to think really hard about this pick, because otherwise this one goes straight to tiebreaker.
He's trying to pick the DT, but he cannot.
Oh, yeah, someone's gotta tell him. Oh.
That's so sad.
You can tell that's what he wants to go for.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if he was able to pick it, I think that would actually be a pretty clean win for him.
Yeah. I've talked with Benji a bit in DMs before not before the tournament started, after his first match, and he said he has to go sleep in a bit more than 1 hour.
Oh, okay. That's definitely not gonna help.
Yeah. Okay, what is he gonna go with? Not two. Okay, I'm actually not surprised by this one.
It is on the shorter side.
Yeah, it is on the shorter side. And since blanksenpai was over-tapping quite a lot, it might be an interesting one.
It's possible, and I don't know for sure, but it's possible
Yeah.
Ben might get stamina capped here? I don't know, because I think he's relying on blanksenpai to not be able to comfortably tap this BPM, regardless of how fast he is. But it's also possible that Ben could get stamina capped here, and that completely backfires on him.
That's true.
It is short enough that it shouldn't be an issue, I think, but it is possible.
Yeah. We're gonna get our answer very fast. And by the way, shout out to Eleni for the custom map, the custom diff on this. She's in the staff and she usually does a very nice job when it comes to custom map.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Even though she's kinda stopping to map recently, so you cannot really ask her for custom maps anymore. But she has quite a few ones that are very good. Oh, that chain miss from blanksenpai.
I think Ben's prediction might be correct here. Oh yeah. I think his. Oh no. Yeah, Blank is just over tapping a lot of this, from what I can tell. Okay, this section is a little more calm, not really any streams to worry about here, but we are gonna see some pretty soon.
Yeah. Here it starts.
Yes, sir. Oh no, Blank! Oh, Blank, no! I mean, Ben breaks too, but oh, that's not gonna help Blank at all. You can really tell they're just struggling to hold the right BPM. I mean, Ben also finds an extra break, but it's not gonna help him. Blank's getting a lot of back jobs. If Ben misses again, it's possible for the comeback to happen, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
The lead is staying around 60k right now. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh,
That is it.
Ben did the right move. He was correct. He was correct in choosing the Nomad 2 because
Yes.
that just looked really uncomfortable for Blank.
Yes, it was. It really was.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to be it for Blank in this tournament. He'll be eliminated in the round of 16, and Ben will be moving on to the quarterfinals.
Yep, and it's time to update the bracket with what happened so far. So, Kankuru lost 4-2 against Rain Chaos. Smile lost against Cherry Sweet 4-2 as well. We called it earlier. Oh, and there is a tiebreaker. Okay, we are gonna switch to this match between Reset Core and Yamete Nichan.
Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Ah, I'm entering the room with a Wanamaru message. Okay. That's special.
Alright then.
Okay, so what happened in that match? I'm curious to see. Okay, Reset Core won on Nomatsu by not a lot, 20k. Yamete won on HT1 and then DT2. Reset Core won on Free Mode 1, both players at HT. And then he won on Nomad 3 as well. And Yamete just won on DT1. And so now we are going to tiebreaker.
Alright. I wonder, can you see the chat? I can't.
I cannot either actually. Actually, I can see it, but just not on the laser client. But on the stable client, I do see the chat. I don't know if it's gonna fix itself.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to. Okay, so only 2 matches are still ongoing for round of 16 in our bracket. This one and the one between haootic and user
Lee228, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the way you say it.
Yep. He's the one who won the tournament in the... back to the time when I was winning 3-0 and lost twice to bracket reset. In my mind, he's the one who won this tournament. But right now, he's losing 3-0.
Oh, wow. Okay, dang.
Oh, he lost on HR1 by less than 2k points.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
That's actually so sad.
Reset Core going for HT on the tiebreaker. That's quite interesting. And Yamete is gonna be the first one to miss.
Not a good start for Yamete, but still plenty of map left to go. Accuracies are pretty even too.
Yep. Oh, that shake from reset score. But he ends that stream with HD. And a miss from Yamete.
Oh, this one might not be looking good for Yamete.
Yeah.
Well, there is actually going to be a break from reset, but no combo from Yamete and more misses. Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's not looking good for him. The risk from reset store to go HD is working so far. And Yamete missing again.
Man, if Yamete just had a bit of a combo going, it could be possible, but right now, at the rate it's going, I don't see a comeback happening.
I don't either.
There's a, oh. Yo, man, the thing is that in Scorby 2, the more misses you get, the more it really handicaps your score.
Yep.
So, all of these chain misses on the streams are just gonna make it really brutal.
From what I remember, every time you miss on the combo, how do you call this? Like when the combo restarts from 1.
Oh yeah, when you get a combo reset, yeah.
Yeah.
Or combo break, rather.
Every time your score is getting lower by 2% of what it was at the start when you miss.
Yeah, it's always bad to have a combo break like that.
Yep.
And speaking of combo breaks, we are going to see one from Reset. Yamete actually holding a good combo, but is it really going to be enough? I don't know.
Yeah, it just
no, it
kind of
won't
broke.
be. Yeah.
He's definitely too stressed right now.
Oh, you can tell he's like panicking a little bit. I mean, same thing for Reset to an extent. They're both kind of overstreaming, but you can really tell that Yamete is just having a hard time keeping it together. I mean, just look at his cursor. He's like jittering everywhere. Meanwhile, Reset just, you know, he's still a little shaky, but he's still looking kind of smooth. But yeah, you gotta really feel for Yamete here.
Huge GG to Reset score for taking the risk to pick HT on tiebreaker and winning it.
Yeah, there's nothing left in the map here. That is a GG's coming in.
GG. Oh, and user's match is not finished. He took his points on 3-1, they both went HR, okay, that's interesting. And now they are playing DT1. So
okay.
We are gonna switch to that last match, and then we are gonna get to quarterfinals.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say, I'ma hurt you. And you know that it means so much.
Oh, I think that's I think haootic just won.
Yep.
Okay, well that's
yeah,
it.
Yeah, that is it.
Alright, so round of 16 is over. I guess we'll be waiting on the quarterfinals matchups, or top 8 rather, to get started soon.
Yep. They are gonna start soon. It's almost 11 UTC. 11 UTC. What am I saying? It's almost 11 PM in my country. And 22 UTC. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's 22 UTC right now.
Oh, one of the quarter matches already started.
Oh wow, okay, so
we're gonna
they started
switch to
early.
it. Yep.
Wait, which one is the one that started early?
Actually, no, that's not this link. It's JoashGaming against Vipero.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I should probably put myself on the sheet as a person to add ref for these. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and ask the referee really quick to add ref me so I can look at the chat.
Okay, and the ad ref work on my side for that match. 1-0 for Vipero. I do not know why it's the opposite on my screen, but actually no, we good. And we are going with Nomad 5 now.
Alright.
Which match is that? Okay. I'm gonna go check the... Okay, so DT1 and Nomad 4 have been banned.
Oh, okay.
Joash banned... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, DT1 banned, Nomad 4 banned, and then Joash picked Nomad 2 and he lost it. And now we are going with Nomad 5. And the hack is not much better than on previous match. First miss from Vipero.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of players are struggling with this map in particular. I'm not too surprised by that, but still.
Yeah. EggyPonti, your referee is Azuki Sakura, so check with him in case you are not getting invited, but it should be soon. The famous Among Us throw from Josh. Oh, Josh slider breaking, and now there is a chance for Vipero to come back. Holy shit, that map is so close!
He's okay. Only a quarter of the map left, but this actually could go either way, like any moment.
Yeah. Currently the accuracy is on Josh's side, and since there is almost no combo difference, that's giving him the lead. And Vipero is slider breaking.
I think Joash might go and get the point for this one by the skin of his teeth, but I don't know.
You guys want egg POV?
What is egg POV?
It's EggyPonti. I think he called some friends that just came to the chat and they are asking to see his match. The score is 1-1 in this match. Are we gonna switch?
I
I don't know.
I think it's fine to stay on this one, and then we can work on the other ones once this one finishes, I think.
Yeah, we could do that. But people really start spamming in chat.
Do they really want the egg POV? Like that badly?
I mean, there are 3 different people that just joined to ask this.
Sure. Alright then.
And there is a guy saying, I like the lane skin, which is true, I like it as well. And I like when the Tronay client does shit like that with the sound after a map ends. Oh, and we are gonna see GT3 in that match. Just checking. Okay, that's the right one. Edgy apparently banned free mode 1 from what I see. I think we could also switch between matches depending on what map is being picked. So if a map that we haven't seen yet is being picked on the other side, we could switch that way as well.
Yeah, this one definitely looks a little bit tricky to play, a lot of doubles and varying patterns to look out for.
Is that this one that have item called Too Easy? I don't remember. I'm gonna check in the message he sent. And I cannot because Discord is being bugged. I'm gonna use my phone.
Alright. I will say Joash is looking really good on this one right now. Not showing any signs of letting up just yet.
DT3 is a standard DT1 map that has gotten lost and woke up in DT3. That's what he says.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, for him, the map is not finger control testing a map. But as a player with bad finger control, that map was quite hard for me. Still waiting for the edgy match to start. Premod 1 and HR1 ban on their match. And that's gonna be a point for Joash on this one.
Yeah, pretty good one at that. Somewhat close, but still Joash getting away with it with a 2-1.
Yep. Quite nice.
Alright, so is the Eggy match starting? I'm not sure.
Regarding to what I'm seeing on the MP link, it hasn't started yet.
Alright.
They seem to be starting with HG1, but the ref has put it in the wrong spot, so that's weird.
Okay.
Like, it's displayed as the second pick, but it's the first one.
Okay. Might want to tell them about that, actually.
Yeah. Joash do be shaking. Yeah, that's true. He said that he was quite sleepy before. Which is fair because it's like 7 AM, I think, for him. He's from Philippines, so yeah, it's quite early for him. And we are gonna see Nomad 1!
Jeez, okay, going straight to the Nomad 1 pick. That's definitely not one you see very often. Usually Nomad 1, the thing about Nomad 1 that makes it so tricky is that since everyone can play it, no one feels comfortable picking it against another player. Or at least that's usually how it goes. And the same thing goes for hitting the jumps on these kinds of maps, and you know, if you just get one miss on the map, it feels like it's over almost.
Yeah, I get this. To pick a Nomad 1, you need to either don't have any idea of what to pick, and then you pick it by default, or you gotta be very confident on both your accuracy and your consistency.
Yeah. Like, some of these maps, like, they're very easy to kind of just go for. You're like, oh, well, they can't play this skill set, but I can, so it's going to be pretty clear for me to win. But Nomad 1, it always feels like, man, like, if I mess up even a little bit, it's actually, like, no chance of coming back, almost.
Yeah.
So, it's all about consistency, and I mean, that is the point of the pick, but it also is scary to be consistent when you're nervous.
Yeah. I usually am a very big Nomad 1 pick abuser, and I always wait, or at least when I can, for the match to be 1 point away from TB to beat Nomad 1. That's what I did in the last edition in finals, and it worked.
Okay. I mean, it is very, like, nerve-wracking to have to go straight into the skill cap aim map right when the match is about to end. And speaking of skill cap aim map, we're going to be seeing Vipro find a fair amount of misses, and also a chain miss on that stream.
Yeah, and a slider break there. I'm not surprised by Josh doing well on this at all. I do know him for quite a while now, and he's a good consistency player.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing about maps like these is that you really only get super good at them by just playing harder no-mod maps, and, well, it seems like he's pretty comfortable on this one.
Yeah. That song is very controversial for a lot of people in the tourney, but I personally like it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, this is controversial?
Yeah, some people do hate that song.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think the remix is fine, but the original song isn't that amazing, especially because the lyrics are kind of, you know, airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars.
Yeah.
I don't know. A little bit of a funny lyric there, but that's just pop music in general. Also, Joash? I don't know if that shake was, like, intentional or not, but that looked a little terrifying.
Nah, he usually shakes quite a bit, and the fact that it's 7 AM for him right now might not help with that.
Yeah, that's fair. I just was kind of surprised by that.
Yeah. No worries.
I think this is a pretty solid win for JoashGaming right now.
Yeah.
Not really any chance of a comeback happening. He is well past the 600k mark, or at least on track to it.
Yeah. Quite a mistake.
It would be a shame if he misses
the-
during the slow section.
That actually could happen.
I don't think either of these players will, but it would be a shame if it did. Also, I just realized Vipero is actually doing a pretty good job so far, except for some of the streams.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Joash, there's literally nothing left in the map. You can do it. Come on.
Is he
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't miss on the last part. Stop shaking.
Okay.
Okay.
He got DFC. With
got
95%
DFC.
hack, but he got DFC and that's what matters.
I mean, still pretty good comparatively, but wow, that was something. Alright. I'm noticing the players are saying GG. Is that a sweep? No, surely not. I think they're just saying FC
Yeah.
for the point,
exactly,
right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was just kind of confused why they said that for a second. I was like, I don't think they ended anytime soon.
Mhm. Meanwhile, the client doing the thing again. Depending on what they pick now, we might switch to edgy match. Finally.
We might.
Unless Josh decides to pick a map that... No worries, Josh, you are doing fine. It's okay to not be okay.
It's always hard to be the person carrying, or not carrying, be the person FCing.
Look at this emote, it's okay to not be okay.
Exactly.
HG2, okay, we have already seen HG2, so for his fans, we are gonna switch to HG's match. And they are on... That's DT2, yeah, that's... No, DT1. And by the way, he's losing 1-0.
Ooh, okay.
He lost on HG1 by... Okay, Benji more than doubled HG's scores on HG1. And Benji didn't do his strategy choke this time. He picked DT1 at the start so he can pick another DT after if needed.
Not looking too good for a. Oh wait, never mind. Oh god, he's shaking. Oh
Yeah.
god, he was really shaking there.
And players are in the wrong spot right now. Okay, who's reffing that match? So I can ask them to... Okay, it's Atsuki. I'm gonna ask him to make the player switch.
Yeah, I think this one's a pretty solid win for Benj here.
Yeah.
Don't see this coming back at all.
He's not. And that's a 2-0 for Benji now. And we are gonna see no mod 4 apparently.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be seeing Black right now.
What were the dance again? I'm gonna check back on the ref sheets. Okay, we good now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you to everyone following, by the way. Okay, and player are now switching, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like the slots are working now.
I see slot 1 empty and Benj in slot 2 so far. How is it going in the other match? Ah, the match is over and Josh won on HD2 and won the match 4-1.
Okay, I think everything's sorted now.
Yep, that's good. Cherry Sweet is winning 2-0 against BronyKR, and haootic is winning 1-0 against Reset Core for the over matches time.
Ooh, alright.
It's gonna be time for Nomad 4 now.
Alright, so now we'll finally be getting into Black Ray.
Yep. Once again, that's the second time we see it.
Well, it is a good song to be fair, very reasonable.
Yep. What are the remaining maps that we didn't see on stream yet? There is Nomad 3, there is HD1, there is both HRs, DT2, and Free Mod 1. That's the ones we didn't see yet.
Alright.
We all remember that Benji lost on this one in previous match. Is it gonna be the same? 10% ag difference. 15% now. Okay, now it's getting better. It's back to 9%, but
I think people just don't know that this map is slow.
At least the beginning.
We got a miss from Eggy. Ben's still looking pretty solid though.
And that's
a commentator curse right there. God damn it!
Yeah, that's the number 2. And Data just responded to what you said, that players know that it's slow, but they just cannot play slow.
Yeah, they're just not comfortable with it. Okay, but no one misses on that 1/3 wiggle, which is good. Good start.
Oh, and Benji broke right after.
What did he break on? I
didn't
don't
see.
even know. Yeah, me neither. I wasn't like, I thought this was like a free build-up section. I didn't. Okay.
I wasn't even watching, I was sending a link to someone in the chat. Oh, and sadly Edgy misses right there.
Okay, so that could have been the Wait, was that a Bancho miss from?
Yeah.
Okay,
it
that was a Bancho miss
Bancho
from Ben. That wasn't.
Yeah, this one wasn't. It's still doable
So-
for Edgy.
I could see Eggy getting this one, but I don't know. He has to really put up his accuracy. Drop. Oh.
And that's miss, sad.
I think that seals it, honestly.
That's possible,
He's-
yeah, and this one as well.
Yeah, he's dropping way too much AC. Like, the 7% AC difference is not gonna help this one. Meanwhile, Ben is kind of just chilling right now. Even if he misses a couple sections here, he is still doing perfectly fine.
He's doing less good than on previous one though.
I think he might have just gotten a little bit psyched out. Maybe he
Yeah.
just like thought he was used to the map, and then he got kind of unlucky. His accuracy is still pretty decent though. He's finally gonna be breaking the 90% mark.
Yep. I think he did right at the end on the previous match as well.
Yeah. At least he has that consistency going for him. That's good.
Yep. And that's gonna be a 3-0, and for some reason the score doesn't appear right there. Okay.
Oh, I think it's yeah, I think Laser's having a moment. Okay.
Benji asking for what's the fastest map? I mean, I think he means the shortest. The shortest is number 2, and then it's free mode 2, but free mode 2 is banned. Okay, so he's picking number 2.
Okay, no mod 2, I think? If Eggy's going with this one, it's possible that... Oh wait, no, sorry. Ben picked this one.
Yeah, Ben picked this one.
Okay, I thought Eggy... Okay.
In the other matches, Cherry Sweet is winning 3-0. And the match between haootic and RGC is quite close. It's 2-1 for haootic. And they double FC number 2. Okay.
Alright.
And now they are playing number 3. Okay, we are starting. This might be the first sweep we see on stream.
Let's see how this one goes. Okay, Ben definitely improving from last time, at least for the start.
Yeah. The lead is for Benj so far.
Eggy not doing half bad, but you gotta admit Ben's accuracy is very hard to beat on this one.
Yeah.
It's a very solid 95 now, was 97.
But that's gonna be over for Edgy with that miss, sadly.
Are we actually gonna see a... I don't know if it's an FC, but are we really gonna see a really high score from him? Oh,
That's
wow!
an FC.
Okay! Okay, well that's definitely one way to do that. Ben living up to his leaderboard score.
Yep.
Crazy.
GG to him for that sweep.
GG's indeed.
And Cherry Sweet won his match by a sweep as well during the winning time. And haootic is winning 3-0 right now. So we're gonna switch to that match since it's the last one remaining.
Alright. Wait, all the other matches finished that early?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. So let's go ahead and get to it.
Okay, not this one, right there. Okay, what were the bans for that match? Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay. Reset Core banned HR2. and haootic ban no phone. Okay. And so DT3. Okay, and that's haootic's pick right now.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's winning 3-1 right now. And once again, players are in the wrong spots. Oh, and there is a tiebreaker on the other stream, I think. So if you wanna see a tiebreaker, there is one on the other Twitch channel right now. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I definitely would, if you guys aren't interested in this match, I would definitely go ahead and look at that.
And it's a match between two French players. And two French players that are friends. So that's quite interesting to see. Reset call with the first break.
I think this one might be a pretty clear win for Haootic here.
Unless he breaks very soon, yeah.
Accuracy is pretty even though, both players actually looking decently comfortable on this, but I think if Haootic gets past like the 700-800k mark, it's basically over.
Yeah. That is under 100k. Okay, no, never mind. Under 200k, okay. That starts to be a lot.
Yeah, it's starting to get a lot higher as later we get into the map. Oh, reset.
Yeah, that's gonna be over for him.
Yeah, very unfortunate. But that also means the round of 16 is, or sorry, quarterfinals is over for this division then, with the ending of this match.
Is that an FC? Yeah, I believe that it's an FC from haootic. GG to him.
Oh! Yeah, it should be an FC. 991k, because the thing is his accuracy lowers it, so it should be an FC, or at least very, very close.
And the remaining matches are JoashGaming against haootic and Cherry Sweet against Benji, but Benji is having parents issues from what I've read, so he might not be able to play. Okay, and Celtex won the tiebreaker on the other division. Yeah, I know they were switched, but it wasn't my fault. It's just that the referee didn't really pay attention to that.
Yeah, not really much we can do about that, unfortunately. At least not on our end.
It's not in our end. All we can do is ask the referee to tell players to switch.
Yeah.
What day is it in France? It's Saturday, but in half an hour it will be Sunday. So now we are gonna wait for the 2 semifinals to start. And we
Yeah, pretty much.
we got like 20 minutes before that. So I don't know about you, I think I'm gonna get something to eat and just gonna put the be right back screen on stream.
Yeah, I'll take some time to do something else for the time being.
Yeah. So we will see you guys in a bit less than 20 minutes.
Yep, see you guys then.
See you guys.
Yeah.
가질 수가 없어 내 머릿속에서라도 만질 수가 없어 그저 헛된 꿈이라도 말할 수가 없어 멀리서 숨어서라도 You know I do
널 사랑한다고
내가 누군지는 몰라도
Oh baby don't you know 내 이름도 모르죠 오늘도 밤새도록 맘 졸이고 그대 바라보고 있죠 Oh so beautiful 손에 당신의 독사진 세상에 환호성에 파묻힌 내 미친 사랑의 속삭임 보이지도 않겠죠 난 죽어도 안 되겠죠 그러겠죠 다음 세상에도 내가 누군지도 모르고 살겠죠 너무나도 그댈 가지고 싶어 난 돌이킬 수가 없죠 오늘 밤도 입을 맞추고 싶어 베개를 꽉 붙잡겠죠
오늘이 우리의 첫 만남이 맞는 거겠죠 그럼 문답은 언제나 당신만 하는 거겠죠 나는 그대 뒷모습에 오늘도 말을 걸겠죠 항상 같은 건데도 떨림의 인사를 건네줘 이 세상의 모두기를 막아도 그대만은 내 말을 들어줘 멀어지는 그대 뒷모습에 굳어가는 나를 들어줘 멀리서 저 멀리서 점이 되어가 어디에서 그대 볼 수 있을까
가질 수가 없어
내 머릿속에서라도
만질 수가 없어
그저 헛된 꿈이라도
말할 수가 없어
멀리서 숨어서라도
You know I do
널 사랑한다고
내가 누군지는 몰라도
내 머릿속에서라도
만질 수가 없어
그저 헛된 꿈이라도
말할 수가 없어
멀리서 숨어서라도
You know I do
널 사랑한다고
내가 누군지는 몰라도
오늘은 왜 웃지 않고 있을까 그때 무슨 일인지 별일 아니었으면 좋겠는데 시름이 가득한 그대 얼굴 난 볼 수가 없는데 차라리 내가 아픈 게 낫겠어 그럴 수가 없는 게 너무나도 안타까워 오늘 하루만은 날 반가워 잘 있었죠 물어본다면 대답할 수 있는 날 안아줘 같이도 만질 수 않을 수도 없는 그대여 오늘 밤도 난 그댈 만나러 가요 내 꿈속에서라도
모두가 말리고 내 사랑 비웃더라도 미쳤다고 모두가 말하고 온 세상 지우더라도 당신은 내 건데 보잘것없는 시선들에게 뺏겨 왜 넌 절대 못해 나만 바라보게 해줄게 모든 걸 다 줄게 입 맞출 때 세상을 다 가져다 줄게 절대 날 떠나가지 못하게 불이 꺼져버린 가슴에 가둘게 You are my star I'm your number one fan Baby please take my hand
가질 수가 없어
내 머릿속에서라도
만질 수가 없어
그저 헛된 꿈이라도
말할 수가 없어
멀리서 숨어서라도
You know I do
널 사랑한다고
내가 누군지는 몰라도
내 머릿속에서라도
만질 수가 없어
그저 헛된 꿈이라도
말할 수가 없어
멀리서 숨어서라도
You know I do
널 사랑한다고
내가 누군지는 몰라도 가질
ready for sweet surrender to this honey on your lips, tip of your fingertips. Oh, can you handle this? I got a bit of surprise for
Okay, we are back.
Alright, and I think matches should be underway here.
Yep, it's about to start. JoashGaming against haootic. And so Josh banned no mod 4 haootic band Nomad 1, and we are gonna start with HD2.
Alright, and I believe also we are going into best of
9,
best
yes.
of 9 matches now, yes. So this one's gonna have a couple more maps being played this time around.
Yep. The chat doesn't appear on...
Oh, is the ad ref not working right now?
It's working, but once again, it doesn't work on the laser client for some reasons.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Okay, and... Okay. Edit, it's not HD2, it's HD1.
Oh, I see. Okay.
A map that we haven't seen yet. So, that's very good.
A good start.
Yep. Josh scared me a little with that cursor dancing before the 5-dot burst.
He's definitely feeling a little comfortable with this.
He got the hack advantage so far.
Looking pretty decent.
Yep. Okay, just fixing one thing very quick. Okay, we good. It's just speak.
Alright.
And I think we can see it just by the 8% hack difference.
A good start. It's really just down to whoever misses, but I do think Joash is gonna have a much easier time holding on to it.
At least he's getting a better time at holding accuracy. And of course that helps.
For sure.
And the first miss is for haootic.
Yeah, still looking really solid for Joash, and I don't really think, unless it be... Yeah, no, actually, another thing about there's just no comeback potential. The accuracy is way too different.
Yeah. Almost 300k score difference. Joash still holding the FC. Oh, and haootic slider breaking on that. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, me neither, honestly.
It's very unfortunate. And he
Very
FC.
good score coming in from Joash. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
That is definitely one to look out for.
Yep. And that's 1-0 in this first match, in this first best of 9 match. Okay, what is it gonna be now? GT3.
Good question.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And it's seeing a double time 3 pick.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
now it's actually showing up.
Yeah, the ref was working on something else because the MP link was missing on the overmatch, so he just worked on getting it on the ref sheet. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Cherry Sweeps winning 1-0 on the overmatch. Not against Benji, because Benji had to leave because of parents' issues, and so it's Edgy playing against Cherry right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1-0 for Cherry. We can expect Cherry to reach finals because of that.
Alright.
The height difference is on the complete other side right now.
Alright. Yeah, it's a complete flip from before. It's kind of funny.
Yep. The egg difference is getting lower. One and a half % egg difference, while it was 7% earlier in the map. So it's all gonna be about who break first. And it's gonna be Joash, it seems.
Yeah, Joash not having a fun time on that, and I think haootic definitely gonna run away with this one.
Yeah. Oh, and he kinda breaks, but it's gonna be too late for Joash, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, and his title breaks again. It's tied. Both players won their first pick. Oh, and we are seeing HR2 in the overmatch. Okay, that's very interesting. I don't think it has been picked a lot. And HG
alright.
won on HR2? Okay.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna be seeing that happen as well. Huh.
That's interesting.
I'm very interested by some of these picks.
Yeah. Me as well, actually. Josh not being aware that he cannot double pick. Because yeah, he asked for HD2, but he cannot.
So I guess we just have to wait for the ref to put on the map.
Not two. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, because he wanted to pick HD2, but he had picked.
Oh,
HD1.
right. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to double pick. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that you won on HR2. We are keeping an eye on the empty link. HD2 time on the overmatch. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
All right.
big accolade from haootic so far.
Yeah, Joash really struggling with this one at the moment. It might improve later, but this is unfortunately a very short map.
Yeah, that's the thing. He won't be able to come back a 7% accolade. He will need haootic to ever combo break or act drop by a huge amount.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's dropping out a bit, but definitely not enough to make the difference needed.
Yeah, I think that seals it.
Yeah, that
really
seals
nothing left
it.
in the map. Seems like this has been a pretty common pick for people.
Yeah, double FC. Once again.
But definitely accuracy making the big gap here by about 100k.
And that's a breakpoint for haootic. Interesting.
Yeah, he has a pretty good lead going into this. It's still not as decisive as a breakpoint in best of 7, but still pretty good nonetheless.
Yeah. And we got the name of the first finalist in the Division 1. It's gonna be Celtex, who swept his opponent in semi-final.
Oh wow, okay. That's kinda terrifying.
Yep. And the other match is currently as a 2-1 for Waffle against Ryuji.
Alright.
Okay. Cherry won on HD2, so he's winning 2-1 to Eggy right now. So the score is the same for both matches.
Alright.
haootic asking what did he pick last time, so he doesn't double pick.
Alright.
And I can't pick a map that has been played before. No, you cannot pick a map that has been played with before.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are forgetting about that rule right now.
It's fine. It's the first tournament for a lot of people, so it's okay to not know the rules.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she just said. This is pretty much my first tournament that I've gone far enough in to have to know.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
So what is he gonna go with? He won on Nomad 2. We just played it and I already forgot. If he feels good on his IM, maybe Nomad 1 could be a nice pick because of the streams it has.
Yeah, that's true actually. I think it's not a bad idea to bet on the streams messing up.
Actually,
Joash.
never mind. Nomad 1 is banned. He banned it. So he doesn't feel good on it.
Okay, never mind. Well, that answers the question at least.
Yeah. He could go HR2, which is quite tapping intensive, if he feels good with HR. He could go free mod 1, which is also mostly stream. And if he feels good on lower BPM tapping map, he could go on Nomad 3. And he is going HR2.
Ooh, alright. That's definitely something that I was not expecting.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's DT1 in the other match.
I think this is actually the first time we've seen this map so far on stream.
Yes, exactly. That's one of the few maps that we haven't seen yet.
I'm curious to see how people end up doing on this. This is a bit of a tricky map, so that is something to keep in mind.
That's one of the maps that is probably one of the hardest.
Yeah, and this pool is probably one of the hardest that I can think of, so let's see how it goes. I mean, I'm excited to see this one for the first time.
Yes, me too. This is going to be interesting. And the break for Joash.
Not an amazing start, but could still be recoverable depending on how haootic does.
Yeah. The map stays quite hard in general.
Right.
I really think that this is the hardest map in the pool.
It probably is, just because of the map stats and just the fact it's not like a super comfortable map to begin with.
Yeah, we needed a map with bursts to fit with the HR1.
Right. Oh yeah, Joash is really struggling on this. I think it's safe to say haootic wins this.
Yeah. Josh is not a nature player.
It's very hard to play Hard Rock when you're not a Hard Rock player. Like, it's very obvious when you see someone that's just not comfortable at all with the AR-10 or even just the mod in general.
Yeah. Is he gonna beat... Hold on. He's not gonna beat Edgy's score. He's gonna miss just a little bit to... Yeah, no. I think that AG still holds the highest score on that HR2 in the tourney.
Ooh, okay.
Unless someone that we haven't heard of played it and did better than 348k. And the score is 3-1 in the over match after Cherries with F-Seed DT1.
Oh, okay. That one's pretty...
Yep.
That's kind of rough.
Yup.
You think we should switch over to the other match?
Hmm.
I don't know, actually.
I mean...
I could see this one... I don't know about this one, honestly.
Both matches have the same score right now, so...
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say for sure.
Okay, and now we are going to see HD2.
Alright, yeah, there we go. Now we can pick it.
Number 4 in the other match right now.
Alright, so this one's gonna be a bit of a longer one. I'm kind of curious to see, because I think in the last match we saw with this map, it was
Yeah.
actually pretty close all the way through, but we'll see if this one ends up being a little bit more sided.
Mm. There is an interesting pattern. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that Josh was hitting late and haootic early, but no, actually Josh mostly hits early as well. He just got one section where he was hitting late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one could actually... Huh. This could actually be a pretty one-sided map. I'm not sure, though.
It depends on...
Yeah, haootic just doesn't seem comfortable with AR8 in general.
He's not comfortable with hacking it. Depends. I was gonna say it depends on how well he can combo it, but he broke right before I said it. And Josh breaks as well on the Ki.
But that accuracy difference of 13%, getting close to 14 now, it's really obvious haootic is just not having it with this.
Yeah. Interesting that he didn't ban that map.
Yeah, kind of surprised he let this one out. Maybe he just felt like there was another map that he couldn't win on.
And he almost forgot to spin. I think
Alright.
he internally has given up on winning that pick, and he's just like playing just to play the map.
That's fair, honestly. I mean, when the difference is this high, it's kind of hard to have hope for it.
Yeah. Even though he has the combo lead, not by a lot, but he has the combo lead.
Where he just keeps hitting it really, really early, like,
Yeah.
constantly. Oh, that's gonna hurt him a little bit.
He has been trying at the start to... Yeah, that had said something interesting in chat. Josh FC'd Nomad 1 in the previous match. So...
Oh, right. That's probably why he banned that instead.
Exactly. I forgot who did we see FCing that 82 earlier.
Yeah.
Not FC, wait, it wasn't an FC, but it was a good score. Ah, it was blanksenpai, but blanksenpai is out.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, this is definitely a map to be scared of Joash on.
Okay, and score is 4-1 in the other match for Cherry Sweet, who won on Nomad 4.
Alright, I think it's fine to switch to the other match then, just to show the last map. But I think this one should theoretically last longer.
Okay, we will switch, and so the edgy fans will be happy.
Yeah, just to get a little bit out there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and the score is 4-1. There we go. I said the score is 4-1. And they're in the wrong spot. But that's fine. Have I been addressed? Yeah, I have been.
Okay, that's good. Oh, it seems like this match is actually being delayed a little bit. I just looked in the I just looked in the referee chat. Apparently apparently this match in particular at 4-1 is going to be slight delay, I think. So I guess we go back to the other match.
Okay.
Alright then.
Yeah, I
just
didn't
saw
see that.
Huh. Alright then. I didn't think
Oh,
they would
and we are
actually
coming back for
break.
the mod 3. Let's go.
Okay. I think, is it the first time we've seen this on stream?
Yes, that's the first time.
Alright.
That was one of the only missing maps that we haven't seen. There only is HR1, DT2 and Free Mod 1 remaining in the ones that we didn't see yet. Oh, and for some reasons now the chat shows up.
Oh, let's go. Okay, perfect.
Yep. That's gonna be interesting.
I'm curious to see how both players do on this map. Honestly, I have no idea who's gonna win this. I don't. This map is like so different from everything we've seen so far.
Yep.
Oh, Joash was an unlucky break. I don't even know what he missed on. Did he like overtap?
I think he was out of the slider when he tapped, so
That's
was
rough.
Yeah. Hold on.
A small miss, but
Yeah.
Haootic looking pretty comfortable right now, holding a good accuracy lead by about 3%.
This map is quite hard to hack. You need a very good tapping for that.
Yeah, finger control is very important on this map in particular. The BPM is not comfortable to say the least. And speaking of finger control, we're going to be seeing a bit of a mess up from Haootic there.
Yeah, he missed AM the slider. This is very close.
Yeah, this could very easily go in favor of Joash. The accuracy is starting to even out now.
And compared to the other map sets, there is no break here, so people won't know about the overscore.
Ooh, yeah, they're gonna have to wait until pretty late in the map to figure out what the other player's score is.
Yep. And the lead is switching, but it's still far from being done. We are only halfway through.
Ah, man, this is really hard to tell, honestly. This could honestly go either way.
Yes. And now the pressure is on Joash, because he saw that he has the lead, but not by a lot. Both players doing great on that solo. This is so close.
I genuinely can't tell what's gonna happen from here. I think the map does have a bit of a spike coming up soon.
Yeah. The ending is very easy to miss on. Oh no, not like this!
Speaking of missing, there it is from Haootic, and Joash not returning the favor, so we're gonna be seeing a 3-3 scoreline.
Yep. That's the breakpoint he needed. That was a very good pick for haootic though. I believe that Joash is doing the best score on that map since the beginning of the tourney.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Joash looking to be a pretty scary opponent. I really would not want to go up against this guy.
Yeah, no. And for the other brackets, we are only 1 point away from a tiebreak for a second tiebreaker for Waffle. That will be interesting.
Not sure what's gonna happen with that one.
Yeah. He's facing Ryuji, and Ryuji is a guy that did very well on the first edition. I need to find back what did he do exactly, because I remember him going quite far. Okay. Yeah, he went to quarterfinals and lost against the guy that lost in finals.
Oh, okay. Pretty good track record.
Yep. No news on Edgy match.
Yeah, I think that one is, not really sure, honestly.
Mm. Oh, GT2!
Oh, wait, is this the first time we're seeing this one?
Yes, it's one of the remaining ones that we haven't seen. And it's actually my favorite song in the pool.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, we are going into it.
Yeah, this map already looking pretty tough for both players. Accuracy not the best. Still a full combo though.
Yep. That's the speed peak of this pool.
Yeah, it's definitely showing itself right now. This is not looking easy.
Josh has the lead, but he needs to hold his combo. And they are
look at
both
the little
hitting that
shaky on
section.
that.
Yeah.
Oof, that was genuinely like super likely to miss from both players, but still holding on strong.
haootic is definitely aware that what matters the most on that map is the combo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because he's actually not trying to hack the map the best he could, he's only making it secure to keep the combo. But sadly for him, Josh is still FCing.
Yeah, and he has the better act too. I don't know if there's much left in this map. Ooh, yeah, probably not.
No. But it's...
Whoa, Joash, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
Okay, what happened is very sad.
I think haootic... Yeah, actually, wow, he massive brain Joash there. Okay.
Oh, that what happened was so sad.
I can't say I was expecting that outcome. Wow. Alright then.
I'm not that surprised, but I didn't expect that to happen. But yeah, what happened was very sad. Something might have happened on his side, and it made him getting one pattern or like one element on the map later than what it should be.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's possible.
And that's why he chain missed for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, what is it gonna be now?
Yeah, only one last pick remaining, so they have to be really
And
careful. what they
number
go for.
5! Okay.
Oh. Alright then.
Okay, the reason why he picked this sounds kind of obvious. It's because it's kind of tech and Joash banned the tech map.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So he's
He
trying
might be
to
going
abuse
for
of
the,
this.
Yeah, he might be going for the, sort of the anti-pick, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I wanna see a tiebreaker between those two.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. Alright, well, here we go. Last potential map, or I don't know actually.
Yep.
I genuinely can see this going either way.
There is losers final after that too.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay. On the AG map, they are waiting for us to be done with this one.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, haootic getting surprised by that reverse slider, but Josh breaking on that slider. We have seen a lot of players breaking on that slider since the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah. I like to think of it as like a sight read check almost.
That slider really does sound curse.
Yeah.
Once again, it's a very close one on this pick.
Very, very slightly for haootic, so still in it for Joash, but we could potentially see it end here.
The next break is gonna make a lot, unless it's traded back.
Yeah, pretty much, I mean...
And
Oh,
it's from
there we go.
haootic. And yeah, Josh is holding.
Oh, another miss from haootic. I think that seals it, honestly.
And I think that we are actually gonna see a tiebreaker. Yeah, we are definitely gonna see a tiebreaker. Even though...
Even with that miss.
Yeah.
Even with that miss, it's too late.
And it got traded back immediately. So the counter pick from haootic didn't work, and now we're gonna see a tiebreaker.
Curious to see who wins the tiebreaker, but honestly, given how Joash was doing on Nomad 1, it might be I think it's kind of sided for him.
That is true. So the final on the Division 1 is gonna be Waffle against Celtex. And
Ooh, alright.
knowing those two players, I can definitely tell that this is the same as David against Goliath, because Waffle is an extremely good tournament player and Celtex is almost at his first experience. So,
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see, honestly.
yeah, very interesting. Josh is sight reading, apparently. I don't know if that's the case for haootic.
Yeah, probably not. But anyways, I actually have to go now. I have
Yeah,
some
that's
other
true.
obligations
Yeah,
to
you
do.
need to go. That was
But
very
we'll
nice.
have a commentator come in and replace me. Ron, EML, how you
Yes.
doing?
Yes.
All right, so yeah, with that, best of luck with the rest of the matches, and best of luck to both these players as well.
Yeah, thank you. And best of luck to you.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
luck in your match.
Okay. This is about to start. Do you need me to screen share?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. But sadly, I don't know how to screen share the sound. So
It's okay.
yeah,
I have this song like memorized in my head.
sounds good. That sounds perfect.
Yeah. So apparently Josh has been sight reading since the start of the tournament.
That
he's had a-
wouldn't surprise me. He's not a guy who likes the practice.
Yeah. He's performed very well so far, though.
Hmm. And Josh is going with HD. Okay. He's the second one to do this since the beginning.
He didn't comfort my pick, I guess.
For a tiebreaker, I usually say that even if you are an HD player, it's better to stay in the mod.
Yeah.
But he's the second one who picks HG on tiebreaker, and the first one who picked it won it. So
Yeah.
oh no!
That is
Haootic,
an unfortunate break from haootic.
Haootic took too long to go on top to the next circle, and that got it to him to miss it. That's so sad. I really hope he's not gonna lose this match because of this.
Yeah. Thankfully it's early in the map though, so
That's early in the
Hopefully they-
map, yeah.
hopefully this doesn't make too much of a point difference. However, Josh has a huge break there.
Yep. That kind of streams are the exact reason why I wouldn't go on HD on that T-break.
Yeah.
But the previous players that pick HG on TB did insanely well on those streams.
Yeah. They also have the added benefit of making some of those slider jumps and throughout the map a little bit less dense.
Yep.
But yeah, it does make those streams a little bit harder. Sure.
Mm.
Ooh, that's a bad break from haootic.
I'm not sure of what happened.
Yeah.
It might
I
be
looked at
some.
chapter a bit.
I think that it's either something disconnected or like he dropped his pen from his hand, which already happened to me before on the tiebreaker.
Oh,
But that's very unfortunate for him because he was about to get the lead back.
yeah. Now Josh has a very massive.
Yes,
Combo
and
lead.
he eats the stream.
Yeah.
But his slider breaks there. But the lead is almost at 100k, so
Yeah. Josh would need to almost collapse basically for something.
actually he could probably come back, but he would probably need Josh to miss at least once more. And
Yeah.
especially to hold combo until the end of the map.
Yeah. We are entering the last KI of the map, so if there are any breaks, it's gonna happen sometime soon.
Yep. The lead is reducing quite fast. It's only at 50k now. One miss from any of them would did it all. Would sell it all.
Yeah.
Oh, and Josh!
That is a huge break.
Yes.
haootic just needs to hold on for the rest of the map, and he has this in the bag, I think.
We are at the very end.
Oh, wow. And I think that's a GG.
That's a GG.
Yeah. Congratulations to haootic.
Holy shit, that was so intense.
Yeah, that was a very close match.
Yeah, very, very close. Oh, and okay, and the other semi-final ended during that TB. And so the final is gonna be haootic against Cherry Sweet.
Ooh, Cherry Swift's another very strong player. I don't think he's actually dropped more than 2 points in Oh, actually, he did drop 2 points against Smile. I meant to say he didn't drop a single point in his bracket. But Smile was a very strong player in our last iteration.
Yes, he
So-
finished second. We lost in final.
Yeah, so this will be pretty interesting.
Yep. And we have our final matchup now. And also our third place matchup too. You are not getting third place yet, Edgy. You still need to win the next match against Josh.
Yeah. Seems like there's a
Oh, they already have started the final in the other bracket. Okay.
yeah. They aren't wasting time at all. So hopefully this match will get moving along soon as well.
Yeah, true. Players have been invited.
Yeah, hopefully this matchup will be pretty interesting. Judging from their
Yeah.
last MPs, I think haootic is definitely leaning more towards on the mechanics side of the player spectrum, while Cherry Sweet seems to be a little bit better on these like low AR gimmick picks.
Yeah.
It'll be an interesting clash.
Okay, and both players have joined. So this is gonna start very soon. The rolls are coming and Cherry Sweet is rolling 80.
That's gonna be a pretty tough roll to beat.
29, yeah, it's not beaten. But that means that Cherry Sweet is gonna get the last pick of the match before tiebreaker.
Yeah.
And his first ban is Nomotsu. Okay.
Yeah. Definitely an expected ban considering that, like I said, he seems to be doing better on these like low AR, more gimmicky picks.
Yeah.
Over these mechanics-based paths.
HD2 ban as well. And what are players' second bans gonna be?
I'm expecting no mod 4 from haootic.
Nomad 4.
Maybe.
Yeah, he banned Nomad 1 in previous match.
Oh. Maybe you might ban no mod 1 then. Harry probably will end up banning DT2 or something. That's what I expect.
Yeah, he banned DT2, you were right.
Yep. Seems pretty disappointed that he had to ban that song.
Yeah, and Nomad 4 ban.
Yeah, I believe haootic did ban no mod 4 in previous matches. So
He banned Nomad 1 against Joash, but that's because Joash just had FC'd it in match, so
yeah,
that helped.
that's fine.
And also Joash banned Nomad 4 himself, so
Yeah.
that was a win-win for him. And we are going with DT3 for the first map.
Yeah, if I recall, this map does have a lot of like 210 BPM triplets plus some small jumps, but for the most part, it's more focusing
Yeah.
on the finger control.
Exactly.
We're gonna be seeing an early act drop from Cherry Sweet series.
Yep.
Actually, well, they just traded spots actually. Never mind.
Mm.
Both players are gonna be dropping act on this early section.
The map is long. It's not too bad to lose accuracy at the beginning because you can get it back a little bit after the middle when it's getting slower. .5% lead for haootic on his own pick.
Yeah. Both players looking pretty strong though on the combo wise.
Yep.
Yeah. This might end up being a match of just who's the higher act. But we will see.
It's gonna depend on the map, but this one it's possible.
Yeah. I think both players they seem pretty relatively comfortable on this map.
Mm.
Especially from their fast and feet as well. I believe both of them
Yeah.
done well on this pick. Haootic is going to be maintaining this 2% athlete though.
But his slider breaks.
Oh, that is a very big slider break.
Yeah. That's
very
gonna
hold
seal
on.
it all.
Yep.
It's very sad.
That's a very unlucky break from Haootic.
Mm. And an FC from Cherry Sweet to begin the match.
We're going to be starting this match off with those breakpoints. That's kind of interesting. Now I'm curious to see what Cherry picks actually.
Mm. Quite curious about that. HR2, okay.
I think Cherry did actually. Actually, wait. Let me check. Let me double check the empty link. But I believe. Interesting. They dropped similar scores actually on this map. They both dropped like 300k 3 misses. So this might be a little bit of a coin flip actually.
That's interesting. Meanwhile, the Division 1 final is currently a 2-0 for Waffle.
Yeah. Waffle was a very strong opponent against Ryuji.
Yeah.
Who was also a very strong contender. He was the Division 1 seed number 1. But yeah. It was a very close match between the two as well.
Yep. And the break from haootic.
That is actually a pretty big break considering that this map is only 2 minutes long. With, but it is still fairly early. It's not super. It's still definitely recoverable.
It is not anymore now.
Oh yeah, that is a. Unless Cherry Sweet just starts completely canvassing, then this kind of seals it. Yeah, this is a very sizable lead right now. Very sweet, practically doubling his score from his last match.
Yeah.
I think this is the highest score we've seen on Hard Rock 2 so far.
That's from very far the highest we've seen.
Yeah. Very good pick for Cherry Sweet from there.
And that's a 2-0 now. And what's gonna be next?
I think haootic probably opts for DT1 here.
DT1?
Yeah, I think
that will be double pick. He has to wait for one more.
Oh wait, yeah.
He has to wait for one more pick to be able to do that.
Yeah, so maybe he might actually pick perhaps no mod 1 actually, or 3 mod 1.
No mod 1 indeed.
Yeah.
That's the second time we see it on stream.
Yeah. we're getting into the first PI of the map.
In the first stream too. And both players hit it, but the hack drop from Cherry is gonna give the lead to haootic.
Both players going to be holding on very strong. And actually the lead goes back to Cherry with that.
Oh, a
but-
double break. Okay.
Yeah.
Cherry Sweet has a very low combo advantage, but that's enough to give him a higher lead than what it will be.
Yeah. Also coupled with his act lead as well.
Yep, even though he's dropping a bit on that slow section. Ah, that's a very unfortunate slider break here.
Yeah, whoa. That's very bad.
It's not
I
too
think
bad, actually. It's less than a 150 combo difference, so it's not that bad. But he really needs to keep his hack advantage and for haootic to lose it.
Yeah. The combo lead is, or the score lead is going to go back to haootic though because of this combo lead.
Yep,
Long, I think one more, any misses from these players will seal this map. So we'll see.
unless they trade misses like they did earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a remaining stream.
Oh.
Oh, but
Oh, but they trade. That is
yeah.
very, very unlucky.
They both got the final pressure too. And that doesn't help on a Nomad 1.
Yeah.
And this time the combo advantage is for Cherry Sweet.
Yeah.
Which is getting the lead from haootic lower and lower. Oh, actually, there was a stream remaining.
But I don't think there's enough map for Cherry Sweet to come back, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
That will be haootic's first point.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh.
Cherry Sweet is not trying anymore.
Yeah.
He probably knew. I don't know if
Yeah.
he keeps the score on the scoreboard on the left.
He might have just toggled it at the end because the ending is very slow.
Yeah, that too.
haootic is going to be dropping a 2 miss on that moment 1 though.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Score is 4-0 in the over final. And 3-1 between Josh and Eggy for the third place match. Oh, and we are gonna see free mode 1. We haven't seen that yet.
Seems like Cherry is going to be going in the hard route, just judging from the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
We will see.
I didn't even actually try this map with those mods. I don't know how HTA shareable that would be.
I don't believe it's too bad, but this map is a little bit balanced between some aim sections with followed up with some like bursts and
Yeah.
slider jumps kind of, or well, they're just linear slider patterns.
Mm. And yeah, both players going hidden on me.
Oh, Cherry's gonna be the first one to break.
Yep, but the accuracy from haootic is not gonna help him at all.
Yeah. Cherry does break once again, it does.
Mm.
But it is only a 100 combo lead. And this song is pretty long.
Yep. haootic really is not an HD player.
Yeah. He's continuing to struggle on the accuracy department of this.
But Cherry Sweet also is struggling actually.
Yeah.
A bit of an interesting choice to pick this. Maybe he would want to HD abuse his opponent.
So far, it is working for him. He does have a 30k relief, but it is still, we are still only a fourth of the way through the map.
Yep. And he is missing, but it's traded back.
Yeah. haootic is definitely struggling to find combo here. Both of them trade misses once again.
Mm. Those players' level really is very close regarding to the fact that they keep double breaking like this.
Yeah. The main difference being just haootic's overall act.
Yeah.
If one of them though can manage to find the long enough break, I think that would seal. Well, yeah. There's the first one at least.
And it's over on the other division. Waffle is gonna be the second winner of RGC Monthly.
Yeah, congratulations to Waffle on Div 1.
Yep.
He actually sweeped Celt.
Celtex, yeah.
Well played to both players though. Yeah, Waffle was definitely a very strong competitor this time around.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the low 5-digit range.
Definitely showing in his performance throughout his turn and run. Even though it is like 3M for him, he definitely performed exceedingly well.
Yep.
But yeah, it's looking to be a little bit over. I don't think there's enough map for haootic to come back on. And
Yeah.
come back with a lead.
100k lead.
That's gonna be Haootic's pick.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
that's going to be an interesting question.
Yeah. He might. I think he actually might end up opting for Nomad 3. I believe he played it in his last match. I have to double check that though. Played in his last match and got a very sizable combo. But his act did suffer.
Mm. Okay, whose pick is it gonna be? No, not whose pick. Yeah, no, it's not what I mean.
Oh.
Which map are we gonna see? Okay, DT1. So what you said earlier about him wanting to pick DT1 wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
He just had to wait to be allowed to pick it.
Yeah. He's definitely gonna be wanting to go for these more aim-heavy picks. Especially since I think he does have mechanically an advantage over Cherry Sweet, but he did lose two of his two really good picks for him.
Yeah.
It should have been BT2 and Milwa 2. We're gonna be starting DT2 or DT1. Rather.
Yeah, DT1.
I'm gonna say an early accolade from Cherry Sweet.
Yeah.
Again, this is a short map, so.
haootic really do be hoping for the combo gaming over the hack gaming in this match.
Yeah.
Cherry Sweet really is very good.
Yeah. He's maintaining high accuracy throughout all of the picks so far, with the exception of Fremod 1. But I think generally that map was just very difficult for this pool. Oh, that is a very big break from Cherry Sweet.
And the combo gaming strategy seems to be working on that map.
Yep. As long as the haootic holds on.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think this actually seals it.
Yep, that does. and we are gonna be back to 1.08.
That's a very good pick for haootic. Gonna be getting an FC.
Yep, GG to him. I think that DT1 was the most FC'd map, with number 2 probably.
Mm. Very sweet, instantly picking Hard Rock 1.
Yeah, he definitely is gonna... he's in the mindset to just abuse him, literally.
Yeah.
And HR is the best way to do that.
Yeah. Well, we might see something change up though, because I believe Hard Rock 1 is still definitely aim heavy.
Yeah, it's almost all about AM.
Yeah. So if haootic does manage to hold combo, he should be able to actually win this. Well, that is assuming that Cherry misses.
Yeah. And that's actually the last map we hadn't seen yet on stream.
Oh, Hard Rock 1 hasn't been picked yet?
It has been picked before, but we haven't seen it on stream.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Abort. It's time to abort.
Yeah. It's like haootic DC where.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, he's back.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he probably clicked on the player slot in accident.
Yeah, that's a classic. There is nothing wrong with that. The map didn't have started yet, so...
Yeah. Then we're going to be seeing that common trend where Grayspeed starts off with a much larger athlete, but see how they handle the rest of the map.
Yeah. Oh!
That is a early break from Cherry.
Yeah.
Thankfully this map is decently long, so not too bad.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter much. If he can hold enough of a knack lead, that will be enough to get him to still win the map.
Yeah.
But a break from haootic will be even better for that. First Ki. Oh, and
We're gonna see
the one
another
to
break.
break is Cherry Sweet.
Yeah. Now this is gonna be a very big combo lead from Cherry.
Yeah. It's still winnable, but the longest haootic is gonna hold his combo, the hardest is gonna be for him to come back.
Yeah. And it seems like haootic is holding his combo very confidently right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's gonna be one break from haootic.
I'm not surprised. This map is really focus heavy, like you can really miss at any moment, and that's
Yeah.
what makes it very very hard. You really need to keep your focus during the entire map, and the map is 4 minutes. He probably doesn't expect to be leading right now, but he is. So he needs to keep his focus on. Cherry is probably gonna come back very soon.
Yeah, unless we see a break from Cherry in the slow section. But so
Yep, the lead is back in force for him.
oh, but there is another break from Cherry.
And
their act
another.
is actually not. Oh, their act is not big enough for that to make a big difference in points as well. And there's another break from Cherry. Seems
The
like he's shaking
shakes!
quite a bit, actually.
Yes, the shakes!
Oh, but haootic trades the miss again.
Oh, this is so close.
This is actually going to come down to the last few seconds of the map.
I'm not sure. No, there is no spinner at the end. I don't think so. It's not gonna be
No.
a spin to win.
Oh, if Cherry, I think Cherry might actually just win this purely off of the act he's getting and this very slight combo lead. Oh, and that seals the deal.
Yeah. This one was very intense.
Yeah.
And at the end, the hack abuse pick worked.
That almost went in haootic's favor though.
Yeah.
It was very. That was very, very close actually. Yeah. Seems like haootic is not too happy about how he performed at the end of the map. But still very close match. Or well, map rather.
Yeah.
Now I think he probably will opt for a hidden one in this case. I think Nomad 3 and Nomad 5 are a bit sided towards Cherry, but we'll have to see. Actually,
It's
Nomad
not
3
like
could
there
still
is. It's not like there is still a lot to pick. Sadly.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Fremod 2 is definitely leaning more on the more gimmicky side. So Alex seems to be avoiding these these more technical picks. Oh, he's actually gonna be picking Nomad 3, which isn't super technical, but I think Haootic still has very good potential to perform well on this.
Nomad 3, okay. This one was extremely close in the previous match.
Oh, yeah. Wait. In wait, who's map? Josh and Haootic?
Yeah, against Josh, they held a very low score difference for very long.
Oh,
and
I see.
haootic just dropped it at the end. That's Cherry Sweet said my favorite map, but not this map set. Okay, that's interesting. That's a match point for him. On a song he seems to like quite a lot. That's gonna be interesting. Chaotic breaks.
Ooh.
And the fact that he doesn't have the hack is not gonna help him. Actually, he recovered from last time I checked.
Yeah.
He was at
Oh,
91 when I checked, but now, yeah, the cherry break.
Very. Yeah. So the score should still relatively remain close.
Yeah. I'm expecting the score to stay around the same as it is now until the solo. And then what's gonna happen during and after the solo is gonna seal it all.
Yeah. Accuracy is still remaining fairly close, within 1% of each other.
Mm. And the break.
The slight combo advantage is slowly pushing the score over to hell.
Yeah.
But
Cherry Sweetie knows now that the score is extremely close.
Yeah.
And the
We might end
solo.
up we actually might start seeing some of the shakes come out after the break.
Yep.
Seems like Terry is dropping act very quickly. And that pushes the score lead over to Haootic now.
Yeah, but it's still not enough to make much of a difference.
Yeah. Any break from these two will definitely seal this map.
Mm. Oh, I thought that haootic had broken, but no.
Yeah, that was very close on the slider section right there.
Once again, he's not caring about the hack. He's just securing his combo.
Yeah.
And that's
And
the
it's working out for
strategy.
him.
Yeah, exactly.
The score lead is still so tight.
Oh,
and
no.
that actually might push this. Is there enough map for?
Yes, there definitely is.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh!
Wait, but it breaks again. But does he have enough map to bring it back? Oh, it's a spin to win.
And it's not gonna be enough. And Cherry Sweet is winning the second edition of RGC Monthly Division 2.
Congratulations to Jerry Sweets.
Yeah. Yeah. 3,283 points.
That was a very close match.
Mm.
Actually, a lot of the maps were actually a lot closer than the score, the final score.
Yeah. And what made the difference on this map is actually the fact that haootic has 1 miss and Cherry has 0. Because misses are making you lose points.
Yeah.
That's
Still
quite
very good.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Still very good performances from both players.
Yeah, for real. That was very, very good.
Yeah. And I'd also like to congratulate the third place winner, JoashGaming.
Yep.
He won his match 5-1 against EggyPonti.
Yep.
So yeah, congratulations to all the players for playing. I think that actually concludes this tournament.
Yes, that concludes this tournament.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we will see you guys next month, but with a slightly different format. So keep your eyes out for that. More details will probably be sent out by Nate after this. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna start a raid on my side. Okay. We are gonna leave you with another tournament happening right now, a 2v2.
Media. Oh, wait, which tournament?
Ivy Cup.
Oh. Yes.
So yeah, thank you guys for watching and thank you everyone for playing. It was a pleasure to pull and to commentate for this tournament. And we will see you soon on the tournament server. And probably in game as well.
Yep.
Thanks everyone, bye bye.
Bye. Alright.